Alright everybody, Nostalgic Week has come to a close and we are back to jumping into Beast of Reincarnation. This is day 6. Hopefully going to hit the end of this game, maybe, who knows? If not, we're just going to go with the flow, we're not rushing through it. But I feel like I'm expecting the story to be having some type of wrap-up. As far as like my expectations go on, as far as how long I would assume a story like this, of this nature, should go on for. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I have that sense that I feel like last time I played, I was getting closer and closer. Or inching in. I forgot how many chapters somebody said it were. I think they said it was 13. I think I might be on like 8 or something. Oh, shoot, man. This ain't good. Hopefully my controller will last the night. I just saw that I needed to charge it. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll see what my other alternatives are. Maybe get a wire and plug it in, right? I think I have another controller I can mess around with. But it's alright. We're moving on. Big deal. Back to Beast of Reincarnation. Had a fantastic nostalgic week. Got through Time Splitters 2. What an amazingly difficult, complex, weird game that was. But yeah, I'm happy that I got to play that. I'm happy you guys got to see that. I'm happy y'all were there. I'm trying to make this a little bit bigger. Whoop, whoop. I feel like that's maybe better. Alright. The foul beast had reincarnated again. That is so true, Stony. It's like it's such a big deal. Like, why does he keep on reincarnating? It's just chill. But it's good to see you, Stony. How you doing? It's good to hear from you. But yeah, we're going to be back into the mix. Let's see here. Just going to post that. Should be good to go. I got to boost up this volume. Sorry about that. Or maybe not sorry. Maybe it was perfect so you could hear everything I was saying, huh? Ever mess up? I know this game had an update. I haven't played since the update. Difficulty normal. That's it better be, when I go back into the game, better be corrected. Hold on, let me load my game first. What is it, this one? I think it is. The Blight. The Blight swept across the land long ago, infecting plants, birds, beasts, even humans, and twisting them into giant mutants that preyed upon mankind. Late. Hey. Earlier than I was yesterday. But you're right. I tried, man. I tried. Tried so hard. And got so far. But in the end, Kiwi still said it didn't matter. By a few minutes, only so good job. Hey, technically it's by a lot more. Come on. I was aiming for like a 10:30. Getting back around that time, right? But progression. It's better than we have been in the last several weeks, honestly. Come on, let's be honest there. Alright, let me take a look. What was I going to take a look? Oh yeah, I need to make sure that the difficulty. Alright, hard. Alright, good. Making sure the game wasn't trying to do the old rug pull on me. But yeah, hopefully we have nothing but positives after this update. I don't see why it would be. I'm trying to remember exactly where I was and what I was doing. This looks vaguely familiar with this little trolley system going on here. I forgot what those things are called. Look at all the blades. Why all these? Did my homing go away? Did I never have homing? What's going on there? Oh, you. Here we go. We still got it. No need for some training wheels. Oh, shit. We need for some training wheels. There's acid everywhere. Huey, Stony, Soul, Beastly. How are you guys doing? And anybody else that's in the chat. Even anybody that's lurking, I appreciate you all. Just want to give you a shout out, say, hey, how you doing? Hopefully all is well in your lives. And if not, hopefully things get better. Oh, why did I do that? I forget how these guys operate already. There's so much going on over here. Good, just chilling, living my life. Love it. Love to hear that, honestly. Good. This new game called H-Field High Rock the School just released. It's a terrible game. Is that the game that was supposed to be like the bully, right? I did check on Steam, and I did see that it was having horrible reviews, if that's the game. I'm lurking in the shadows. You ever seen Turbo with the snail? White shadow. Oh, they were telling me to hide in the flowers. You're acting strange. Who? There's some wind turbines out there. This level seems kind of massive, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, well, then you got to take into consideration all the water here, which means the no-no zones. There's a lot of no-no zones. Horrible. Bully is way better. Yeah, I was watching, or like I said, I did check, saw that it was a newer game on Steam, and then saw it had horrible reviews. I'm like, yo, what's going on? And I was reading some of them, and people were like, this game's just god-awful. Heard, Lord of the Rings game was out, kind of old school. Yeah, I heard, like, got a remaster or something, right? But it came with, like, online co-op and all that. Delicious water. The Drowned region. Oh, that's very fitting of a name. Why did I do that? You know why I did that? I was pressing... Oh my goodness, that was embarrassing. Well, I had a dream last night. I'll explain. What happened? It was about Attack on Oguchi. All that I hated and all that I loved, gone in a single moment. She didn't seem to love or hate anything in that town. Wasn't she like a slave girl? That's what it felt like. So I've been thinking, when this journey of ours ends, what will I do? Live your life? I have nowhere to call home. Will we? Will we what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Thanks again, bitch. Thanks for listening. I'll be getting back to my duties then. She's like, I forgot I was talking to fucking ChatGPT over here. From playing back in the older days, you know, when playing Time Splitters 2, to back out, you're pressing triangle, right? Or you're pressing Y. I was pressing Y to back out of the save menu, and I ended up deleting my save. Granted, I could just resave, which is good, but man, that muscle memory already beat me. Let me reveal stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. My purpose is to relay information about the land. Okay, what do you want to know? I want to know how to get cosmetics for my character. Huh? Can you give me that one, old man? Huh? You can't. Is there anything dangerous out there? I hate that question. I know it points. Why does it have to be like, is there anything dangerous out there? And why can't that be rewarded as like, is there a special enemy out there? Anything dangerous? Everything's dangerous. Get out of here. Let me find out where one of these special enemies are. Really wish Sauron had one. Not gonna lie. Stop, Kiwi. Dragon wings, crook horns, muscle memory for a better era. Yeah. For better or for worse. Bro, I kid you not. I was sitting on my gaming chair bored and I needed somebody to talk to. And I was like sitting alone and my friends list on Xbox was dry. Ah, that does suck. I'm happy we're here for you, soul. I'm happy we have everything. We're all the action's at right now, dude. This is the most. Nah, you guys are actually awesome. I love hearing from you guys. Everyone's jealous they're not part of this group. You know what I'm saying? Texas Billy Mays. Oh yeah, where did he point to? Where did you point to, young man? Old man? The Sword Master. Gatekeeper of the Sword. Everyone here is awesome. That's right. Burn him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiwi. You awesome and amazing person. You know, I'm just trolling. Kiwi's like, that's it. That was the last straw. Nice. Attribute points. I'm just on. How is Mistfall Hunters? How's that game been going? I'm just doing my own thing outside of chat. I've been doing music study. Nice. King of Beast figure musician. Yeah, look at this. She starts drowning in this super shallow water. What's the point of me being down here, though? Why did they give me access down here? Is it for no reason? Is it for lore purposes? Is it for puzzle purposes? The world may never know. Never trust a dead body in the lands of reincarnation. Oh, I was right. But he popped out of nowhere. It wasn't him, but it was, you know, close enough. You punk. Nez knows how I fuck with the black metal. Hey, yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't even see Derek was in the chat. How you doing, brother? Yeah, Derek do be fucking with the black metal. That's true. Cool, did you find something out of the ordinary? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. See, I'm happy this area isn't blocked off. Like, there's probably, you know, it does lead me to believe, like, maybe one of these areas or one of these floors has something in it, you know? But at the same time, I'm just also just happy it's not blocked off by invisible walls. I'd feel, even if it had nothing, just like it doesn't right now. But just having that level of being able to explore is huge. And it's weird that this game has so many mixes and matches. Like, I often have to approach every area and situation with, are they going to let me? Is it an area I can actually go into? Is it something they're going to block off? Not backed by evidence, but neuroscience supports what I'm saying. Music is indeed powerful enough. Trigger your brain has adapted. I believe that. Absolutely. Like, low-key, bards are... That's legit. You can absolutely sway somebody's, like, emotional state. Or manipulate it, in a way, if you're utilizing music in the right way. I believe it. Absolutely. Okay, so we were here already. Now I gotta go run back through here. We'll continue on, I guess, but I'm sure there's probably other stuff hidden within this drowning city. Beast! It's a matter of statistically significance, really. Yes. Stop saying he's acting strange. He's just being a dog. He's looking for a mailman. Damn! These guys were ready for it. But were they ready for this? Whoa, chill out. Beast. That is a reason. Oh, wait. I already read that. Mainly because Immortal is so much. Gotta get on these big guys immediately. Damn it. Damn it. He got me. I need that little jump back into this mix, though, you know? Something to shake it up a bit. I need that, hear that ku iko again. For example, listening to sound music overly positive that real world isn't like this, so I switched to Driver 3. I thought you were going to say Dragon Guard. Oh, like, whoa, what a contrasting. I don't know how, I still haven't looked up Driver. I'm slacking on that front. I gotta really get down one of these days and pay attention to that. I would say that checks out absolutely. Beastly. Believe it. Definitely believe it. I'm in the flowers. They can't see me in the flowers. It's all about that flower power, baby. No, come back here. Come on, flower power. Yeah. Get him. He's stepping on acid. He's tripping on acid. Doesn't matter what year it is. These robo-humans never change. Yeah, I always go for these shifty-looking dudes with the blindfold. Oh, the other guy died already. Tobito. A door. Wait. Where's this legendary swordsman? He's up ahead. I'm not going to be able to get through. Controls the gate. They aren't working at the moment. Son of a gun. Seems like it requires a key. Search the area and try to dig up clues for information. Okay, we're going out into the drowned city. That's the only answer. You can't convince me otherwise. But then at the same time, this is going to be a problem for me. Immersive problem for me. Get ready for it. I'll explain. Unless they have their bounds covered, but... Whoops. Ooh, what drives you to fight? Woof woof. Dang. I still don't understand much of what you're trying to say. Alright, this... Well, this was a bad example. She's having doubts. What do you think I should do? And he said, I'm a dog, dude. What the fuck are you trying to talk to? Okay. Boom, right? Could we not just climb over this in some way, shape, and form, right? Do we really need to go through the door? I could fit through those bars personally. Wait. Why should be like this? I can't turn around without... There we go. My vine doesn't want to go up conveniently. Alright, game. I'll play along for now. Ronnie Ranke is a very funny dude, I agree. I like how aggressive he gets with his trolls. There's an enemy. What? Supposed to go up? Where am I on the map even? This game is too near-like. It does, you know, it really do keep carrying over that. I think it's a good thing, though, right? I think it's not bad to attempt a near-like with how many Souls-likes there are, right? But granted, this game does also try its best to achieve that in that aspect of checkpoints, right? I honestly, though, another one of the things I wish there was more of is just human-esque level fights. Like, I'm not often fighting humans for, like, bosses. And not that it has to be human, but maybe human size. Why does every boss have to be a giant creature? I feel like I also wouldn't mind that as much if that whole point was, like, something special as far as, like, Shadow of the Colossus. How, like, yeah, some of these bosses, they play different, but it was, like, way more of a spectacle and way more rewarding to fight bosses on the scale and size of Shadow of the Colossus and have that level of variety within it as well. Yo, W Electric Callway, what's up there, right? They were fantastic. I got to see them live. It was amazing. How's it going, Shay? A2 is my favorite clanker. That's crazy. But I feel like that's where that, where the benefit of games like Shadow of the Colossus over this one, at least. This one does have a good variety of bosses, so, I mean, as far as how they are presented, but not as far as, like, how they could, like, operate, like Shadow of the Colossus. What chapter are you on this game? What chapter am I on? Is there a way to even see? I remember, like, having this issue last time. Like, somebody asked me that. I'm like, I'm not quite sure. Maybe in the save screen? Hold on one second. Just double checking. All right. I'm not sure. Yeah, right. Maybe if shouldn't the save file say what it is, right? I feel like it should. These are the little things this game. There's a lot of minute things to this game. I'm like, you're this close. I am playing on hard. It's been hard, but it's been also rewarding to learn a lot of the boss fights. How's it going, Sombra? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do like that the progression is also worn on the main character's hair. Like, you can see how far somebody is, but then again, does that represent the chapters? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I'm on chapter 8 if it goes by the flowers in the hair. I do like that. That is a nice, unique way to have the character. Just still makes me wish there was more cosmetic options for the main character here. What do you guys think of the results that I got so far affecting my personality expression and I didn't feel myself after testing? Did I miss what you got for that, Beastly? Or are you talking about for the music? I gotta figure out where and how I need to get this gate open. Search for a way to open the gate. Right. I think I just gotta delve further into this drowned city. That was a horrible idea. Saved myself. Yeah, the game could benefit from a ton of little things. To be honest, customization, nuances, boss fights, etc. Absolutely. And the restrictions. I mean, it's gotten a lot more freeing. I will even agree to that. But, like, man, I was so salty at the beginning of this game when I was, like... Especially when you have moves that, like, boost you up so high and, like, moves that help you... Your movement in general. Like, how far you can move. And then they restrict you with a bunch of invisible walls. And I'm like, dude, what are they doing? Why are there invisible walls here? It's, like, so freeing and so restricting, especially in the beginning of the game. Like I said, it has opened up a lot more, and I'll give it credit for that. But... there's still a lot of areas I'm like, this makes no sense. I do think this game would have benefited also from being just genuinely open world. And I know a lot that strikes a chord with some people. They don't really like it being open world all the time. But I think that's just a matter of companies pulling it off properly and companies not pulling it off properly. The journey's not over yet. We're not slowing down anytime soon. Not until Beast is defeated. I know. I don't trust Brad. Personality is too abstract out of a concept. Something difficult to... That is also true, Kiwi, and it changes quite often too as well. Also, I gotta be careful how I'll be exploring. I'm looking for a quick death for most of the cases. I was about to say, if I did not get that. Oh, crap. Run away! Draft paw. Search for a way to open the gate. Why is this still, like, bringing me, like... Don't tell me the way to open up the gate's all the way up there. It was right there, right next to it the whole time. We got an elevator, though. Huge. Huge W for a checkpoint. I never talked to the guy. More simple than that. I was so eager to just say... I always assume they're just vendors. Golem with a key there that opens the forest gate. There is a golem with a key. They say that he was once a great swordsman who defended the gate against countless malefics. But he has since been lost to madness. Even the mightiest among us cannot overcome the deterioration of their soul. Still, it is the best to put all of one's heart behind mastering something. If nothing else, I continue to survive, shivering in a corner perhaps. But that's better than dead in a ditch. Word, man, word. Okay, yeah, it was that obvious. And they had red smoke, and I did see that red smoke. I'm tripping, guys. I'm sorry. What is Ku doing? You saw that? He kept on going in circles. Yeah, he's still doing it in the very corner. Ku's broken. Okay, there we go. Was there ever a time where that was a thing, Fig? To bring it back? Oh, crap. I messed this up. I had the technique to get on there, too. I'm tripping. Can I even do her? I can't. Okay. That makes sense, though. The vine that shoots from, my horizontal vine. I can't use it while riding this thing. He said sort of. Okay, fair enough. I was on the right path, I think, right? Because this is where the... Yeah, I just had to keep on going up. That's crazy. Excuse me, guys. Hope you don't mind. Just sneaking on past. We're going the unconventional route right here. Yeah. It's probably a lot more simple than I made it, but yeah. All right, you know the drill. Ooh. We hide in the flowers. We activate our flower power to get the drop on said swordsman. Let's get out. Oh, son of a gun. No, that's not good. Whoa, 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 I'm parrying. I'm hitting the parries. Get out of here. Look at this guy. I don't got. I mean, I do have crossbow. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have ninja stars. Although ninja stars would be cooler. This is the one I wanted. Get that electricity build up on him. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Card keys granting access to the giant tree's bulkhead. And we got lightning's edge. Your blade is charged with shocking current. Lightning build up 5. So this is a better lightning blade? Fall of thunder. Or fall thunder. This game does make me eager to find out what Yoko Taro's working on next, you know, as far as, like, what they got cooking up for whatever game they're working on. If we're ever going to get another Nier. You just really hit a 6-7 in the chat, Fig? I actually want to... Oh, I was over there before, wasn't I? I think I was. Ned's hesitation is defeat. Where did I hesitate? I did fine. Pal World is such a relaxing game. It is when they add the damn search boxes in the Pal box. I keep on bitching about that. I don't care. I done put it on Twitter too. I was like, listen here. I actually got very aggressive with it. I had it all caps. I was like, how the fuck has there not been any or search boxes? And people are like, yo, it's not that serious. I'm like, I know it's not that serious. I'm just playing into the theatrics, trying to get this scene, because it is a problem. I'm pulling all stops to get search bars in the PAL boxes. I'm doing that for you guys, okay? Yeah, that is true, which I am very happy for him, genuinely. Like, for Sombra's point was that he's working on the new Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is so cool. Like, I will give him absolute major props for that. It's literally what he said. I'm surprised people never called me out for, or he wasn't called out to a certain degree with how much he was ripping off of Neon Genesis Evangelion. And he was like, that's Drakengard, you know? And it's cool. You could tell that he loved it, and that's why he did it. And then it's kind of cool to be given the keys to that city of being able to write whatever the hell you want in there. And now I think everyone should be worried about that, the next one that comes out. I think Beastly's just adding extra details for like going into it, but that's still like it is crazy to think about, really, honestly. But it also makes you think about what music has been catered to who and how that has been perceived and how those people have, you know, like, does that genuinely change the way these people think and operate for years and years, you know? Are they stuck in some loop, you know? Or would it have the power or whatever? Champas, what are you talking about? What do you mean I got a search bar in the PAL box? I never got a search bar in the PAL box. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you got a mod. I checked. I double checked. I even looked at the notes. The update notes. What am I can't think of the name. Wow, I'm tripping. Anyway, I looked at the notes for this newest update for PAL World. And there was nothing about search bars in the PAL boxes. So, Champas, unless you're rocking a mod, you're lying. And that search bar better consist of typing in the names. You know? It can't just be a search bar. It's got to be a search bar that actually, with purpose. Change logs. Or something. It's something like that. You're right. Within the... Guys, it's you're so close, right? Within the update logs? What do you call that? Within the cliff notes. To make a long story short, music has untapped power. The casual listeners don't understand, have yet to experience. They're under, you know... Basically, we've been told this too. Patch notes. Thank you, Todd. Dang it. That was the note. That was it. Thank you, Todd. Yes, patch notes. I read the patch notes to PAL World, and they neglected us again. They did not give us what we demand. We know what we want. Search bars and PAL boxes. When do we want it? Now. We wanted it 4 weeks ago when the game launched its 1.0. And then I've even heard people say they don't even want it. They wanted it day one of the early access, and that's fair as well. How does Ark have that? Ark Survival has had that in their cryopods. You know what else Ark Survival has? Folders within their cryopods. That's crazy. Could you imagine having a folder to separate all your oh my god. And you could create and delete folders whenever you want. Why is that not implemented in the PAL world? Crazy. Crazy. I love the game, but damn, come on. You saying you competing against Ark? Start saying it with your chest. I mean, they're not saying that, but technically they are. They didn't add a search bar. They did add multiple very nice changes. You know what? That's nice. I'm not going to be sated until that's... I feel like it's the smallest thing. It's legit the smallest, most easiest. They have a search bar in the technology tab. How has that not been put in for the PALs? I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That just, it makes too much sense that something so minute that could have been implemented in the game so early. Like, so... What... is this like some publicity stunt? They're like, what if we just didn't... What if we had an oasis with no water? And then people came to the oasis and they're like, where's the fucking water? And then we're like... look at that tree we just added. And it's like, fuck you guys. Beast music is also pretty potent for people with near... Oh. You were addressing Beast. I was like, this game? Beast of Reincarnation? Like, what are you talking about? My brain's scattered right now, guys, alright? It's all because there's no search... If there was a search bar in PAL World's PAL boxes, my brain wouldn't be scattered right now. You see how the trickle effect happened? See how we got here? Oh yeah, I actually want all these skills. Give me all of these ones. I use this skill all the time. Bets, how's it going? I'm gonna... This is gonna be my most used skill. This is gonna be my biggest one, man. You're not hardcore. Yes, I should be playing PAL World on a Minecraft server right now. I am not hardcore. If that's the lengths, so be it, you know? But come on, dude. You're crazy, Search Wall. That's part of why there's a current nickname. Hey, I ride with that nickname. You hear me? I have no shame in what I am seeking out. Because honestly, all I'm seeking out is something that would benefit everyone. How dare I? Be a beacon of hope? You're damn right. Minecraft when? Probably not for a while, dude. I don't know. Probably not ever. Now, Minecraft is so weird. I do like Minecraft. I just... The blocky aesthetic, it just dries out. I gotta get... I'm like... You know? The fact that I feel like I get tired of that aesthetic, and I don't know how to explain it. That's the only thing I can think of. Be a beacon of despair instead. I am both. I'm both. I'm overdoing it. I'm over a beacon of overachieving in both aspects. I'm despair for every time that they post that they have some update or some funny little ha 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 on X when it comes to the PAL World Pocket Pair. You know I'm in the comment section, blasting their shit with what they need to fix, and the only thing they need to fix is the search bar. So let me be despair in the face of their excitement until they fix that, and then see that panel. We get a special. If you have a card key, What's up with these card keys, guys? Everyone's missing their car keys? I have a card key, but not with that number. He still gave me his. You'll find the same device if you go through the cave behind me. Here, take it. I don't need it. You already gave it to me. I wonder, just what in the, what is that? What's in that place? How did this world begin? And you'll never know. Shing! Alright, hold on. I actually wanted to upgrade the other sword. Enhance equipment. Sword equipment. So, this one does. Thunder. A Raichu. Use Thunder. Thunder build up level 6. Versus a potential Thunder build up of level 8. That's where we're going to go. Putting all of our schmeckles in here. And now we have a different looking sword. Where did my sword go? Fall Thunder. Ooh. That's so cool. Play so much Minecraft. Hey, respect it. I respect it. Don't get me wrong. For me personally, I don't think I could play longer than, like, I don't see myself getting ever, like, truly invested in, like, ever pursuing, like, an end game playthrough of Minecraft. Like, I like messing around, don't get me wrong, screwing around here and there, but I think that aesthetic does get old for me quick. But absolutely, mad respect to Minecraft, especially through all everything it's done, you know? What is done for the community? I feel like I'm missing something, but defeat the first Nushi. Line 0. Is this really the first Nushi? Oops, I shouldn't have tried to... I'm getting that timing off. Why isn't he electrified? There he is. Now he is. Pin him down. Woo! Oh, you punks. You saw that? Oh, I fucked it up. Holy shit. What is up with the onslaught of enemies over here? Bunch of scallywags. They're jerks for this, though. The bears. Lions, the tigers, the bears, and oh my goodness. The robots. I thought it was going to be the key card that I was going to need. And I'm like, what? Please insert your car key. Do you wish to activate the robot? No, not yet. You just safe haven. Because I still got to go after the Sword Master. The Master of the Sword. But I have no help. No! I went to parry. I was supposed to dodge. Has this game become more interesting, or is it still mediocre? Well, the answer is, it has become more interesting. I'll give it props. I'm not gonna shy away from saying that. It still is a tough... I mean, who knows? They did say they added some story pacing. I don't know exactly what that means for as far as the update went. But they did something to the story where they did realize they had pacing issues, which I already knew that. But I'm curious if they addressed more or less the pacing issues that I would have called out, you know? And the pacing issues that I had were just definitely in the beginning. And still, I feel like it's a lot of the beginning, though. I feel like a lot of beginning is just really oddly paced, and just... It's a kind of a slug to get around and go through. So unless they, like, cut stuff and just added it as cutscenes, which was part of like my complaint. I was like, most of this stuff could have just been cutscenes instead of having us just walk from one way, to, like one end of the side to the other. Like, yeah, you get that level of like getting lost in that world as you're walking through, like that immersion. But you were gonna walk through that world regardless, like later on and whatnot. You didn't have to do it in certain segments, you know. There's certain segments where, like, maybe one time would have been nice, but it's having you do that same walk multiple times as if it's something that absolutely needs to be done. I don't. It's weird, and you just genuinely go off of this could have been a cutscene. I didn't need this in the game. So I'm curious if they deleted stuff, if they just cut stuff, if they just reshot stuff, or not reshot it, but just maybe added more of a cutscene to explain certain things. Oh, I'm stuck. Get him. Man, we're cooking. And the combat has opened up too, which it did take a while to get to that point as well. Granted, that's like part of the progression is getting those things. But I am also coming from a spot of playing the game on hardcore, so maybe it was a lot faster for people playing on normal or easy. I'm willing to give it some levity with that. The restrictions earlier on in the game definitely made no sense. This level doesn't feel very restrictive, aside from not being able to swim, obviously. But yeah. It's still, as in my book right now, it's still a mixed bag. I am enjoying it more, but it's still that mixed bag. Or is this where the... No, I'm going the wrong way if I wanted to fight the swordsman. Can I get to him, do you think, if I just jump all the way? I should be able to. Yeah, because, like, every other level that would have, like, vines like these big that are up in the air, they would have had invisible walls, like, all around them. Like, no, you can't run on that. It's like, why? Why not? Why are you being so restrictive? That's true. A form of software even uses camera as a means of punishing you for playing badly. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's what when I was saying because I love exploration. I love, like, especially when games give you a good like good moves and abilities to kind of move around for your mobility, and then just to restrict it, it feels punishing ultimately, right? And it's like you just constantly scratching your head like, what, why? As a lot of the earlier game was like, why? Can I hide? No, I can't hide from this guy. He knows where I am. Oof. No! Ah, I shouldn't have pressed Crew's ability there. I didn't do that. Oh shit. Leave me alone, dude. Mmm. Damn, he didn't stagger. He's got a third arm. You're right. I did get defeated through hesitation that time, Kiwi. Thank you. Thank you, Sensei. These explosive arrows ain't no joke, though. Alright, buddy. I didn't mean to be doing that move. I'm pressing it! Fuck. Get away from me.
Good.
Damn it. We got him, though. All right. Oh, no, Fig, don't say that. I was a normie. I also need to look into upgrading, I've been picking up a lot of gems without reading them. Just been vibing. Let's see. Enhance equipment. Wait. I don't think I even go there. I just go through here. Alright. Boost Emma and Ku's attack by 20% when Emma's health falls below 20%. Oof. Reach a combo of 15. Restores Emma's entanglement gauge by... Oh. Oh, damn. 15 is crazy, though. Breaking an enemy restores Emma and Ku's HP. Defeating an enemy in combat restores Emma's entanglement. Performing an execution restores Emma's entanglement. Burning enemies explode upon death. Burning those, okay, that's pretty cool. Burning enemies explode, okay. Last lightning. Shocked foes discharge lightning upon death, affecting those within. That's actually, I may as well be using that with how much shock I have. With how I be shocking and all, and all that stuff. All right, Blue March restore. Parrying. Reduces damage. Perfect dodge. I haven't really been doing a lot of perfect dodges, but it seems more situational with that. Like, depending on what boss you're fighting and whatnot. I do feel like that's the one I'd be more willing to give up. Boost vigor by 2 when Emma health drops below half. Boost damage done by 30%, but reduces maximum HP by half. Woo! Is that really a double edge? I feel like that's I'm only getting 30 and they're taking 50. I had a dream last night. We were both pigs eating on a slop trough and touched big round noses. Oh, grizzly pear. Good to hear. That means that we're bromigos. Don't look too deep. Don't look too deep into it. All right. Tito, word of the day: bomb. Whoa. Not being Neswig if it's not an easy W. That's right. You know it. We're gonna do it. We're going to take this double-edged sword that's not really double-edged. It's more one side sharper than the other. Let's level up right quick. Level up some health that they just stole from me. Healing energy? I don't have enough? Oh. What does this one do? Damage increased by 30%. I can acquire that as well. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Just hit my knee on the desk and that hurt me. Ow. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, and I hope your knee recovers lickety-split. Please insert your card key. Your car keys. Is card key in Japanese card key? This is one giant tree. What an incredible view. Could this be all that remains of the old Beast of Reincarnation? It's the Erd tree. Oh. I like how Ku finds something and she's like, you're acting so unnatural. So, Ku finds an item. Discovers a tool. And she's like, wow, what a weird thing for a dog to be doing. New camp. Actually, you know what I should be doing? Is eating. My lambus bread. My Lunchables. Is this guy a vendor, or am I wrongfully assuming so? He's a merchant. There we go. Japanese katana has a lot of loan words, and I think all loan words, so car keys could possibly be kaki. Ah, but using a kanji. Ah, see? Katana. Interesting. I saw like a video way back, and I think it was that for ice cream? It was like, how do I ask for ice cream? It's like ice cream. It was something very simple. A flashbang? Yeah, we're doing that. Tenacity sensor. Archery sensor. Veggie sandwich. We're not doing that. Oil fang. Burning fang. Oh, that is pretty crazy. Well, his FP is full, but I rarely have his FP full. Oh. I overshot. I overspent. Funny story, when I was young, I was on a bike, I had a drink on my left hand and fell over and hit my left knee and was bleeding, but it wasn't bad, but a person came out and helped me up and patched me up. Hey, that's cool. And yeah, it's a very convenient part of a very hard language. Granted, English is also a very hard language, right? From what, I'm always told that. I suppose, right? I always hear that from a lot of people, like, English is actually insane. Cutscene. Give me a human-sized foe. It's not happening. Ooh. A bird. A void. I suppose I should be paying attention to that. The three-legged raven. Lightning bolts. I jumped. They made this one low-key kind of easy. A lot with those Spider-Man points. We defeat Corvus. English is in fact the dumbest language, I swear. But English go brrr. That's true. Nushi skill. Acid burst. That's kind of neat looking. Oh, we found Ku's bows. Card key. A card key that activates the cable car on the line. Makes a rustling noise when shaken. It's hard to know what it could be inside. The other Nushi fled to a nearby ruin. There must be a nest up there. However you want to proceed is fine. Chase the Nushi. Mushi mushi. The giant tree is a symbol of our struggle against the Malefics. When the beast overgrew, the force split the earth and swallowed up the surrounding cities. One of those cities is buried in the roots of the tree. Oh, that's crazy. No doubts it serves to haunt for the Malefics now. Stay on your guard out there. Just grabbing all these arrows now. It's unnecessary. Planeswalker really seen some improvements, but it's hard to travel a long way. Maintenance is... Will it reach the capital? It'll be close. If there's any further damage, it won't be good. But don't worry. I'll get as many repairs done as while I can while we're here. What am I doing? Current position. The two fleeing Nushi. Another save. The miasma. Oh, miasma. Dragon Vein Shrine discovered. Well, I'm waiting for someone to be on Pal World. How's everyone doing? Good, good, good. Something to be made on Pal World. Gotcha, gotcha. I checked into my other Pal World. I'm getting ready to take down the second power boss, Liline. Just doing some final preparations, making sure the team I have right now... I think the team I have right now is decent enough to do it. I just want to definitely make sure, especially since I'm playing on permanent Pal deaths, you know? I need to grow more so I can keep something in my face. Okay. Go for it, kid. Uh-oh. Or maybe that's what we wanted to... Nope, nope, we didn't want this. Game's like, we'll have invisible walls over everything except for areas you could potentially get stuck in. Come on, no way. So you wanted this freedom? Go have it. No. Wait, wait, wait. Why? What did I do? Wait. Oh no, I guess that. There we go. This invisible wall right here. No way, I can't just go down this way. Not the restrictions. I finally had some freedom. They want me to just go back down here to go to the other line. Fine. I'll play your game. Can I talk to this guy and tell him I got the other thing? He's dead. I wonder, just what is the place in the world? Okay, yeah. Same dialogue. He got NPC brain. Yes. Any of you guys get the swag? You know it. Juliana, of course. the home of the swag over here. Stoney or anybody else in the chat that's been playing the Pal World, have any of you guys gotten any of the cards? I don't have any money for them, but I've been tempted. I can't lie. Especially I've seen a lot of misprints, a lot of mess-ups. That if that carries over really well, those would be worth a lot. If you did get into the cards, any special card you pulled? Screw the stairs. We got a vine. There's another vendor. The same dude. He just walked here. Yeah, dude. There was stairs right next to me. You didn't have to go all the way out of your way to do what you just did. Cutscene. We got another area heavily involving a lot of these Spider-Man grab spots. A lot of web flipping. Another Boyd? I did not expect this. Hit him! Oh, damn. Damn! I was in the middle of evading. There goes all the shit talk I had. He just did me in. Grr, I'm steaming mad. No! Alright, I deserve that one. I needed water. And that was absolutely the issue. Right here. Mmm. This one's more aggressive. Or I'm just not utilizing my Spider-Man whip spots, which is totally possible as well. Cool. We need an eco. Damn! This one is more aggressive. I can only dodge it. Oh, I fell. What does it mean? Go, go! Get them. Get him, get him, get him. No, what are you doing? Get over there! There we go. Overcomplicating it. He said, brah, brah. Do it. Do it. It's the Beast of Reincarnation. It's the Phoenix. Oh, that's what these guys were missing, was a phase 2. I'm so silly of me. Damn it. Saw that coming. Damn, I was late to the parry there. Okay, okay. He's got some sauce on him. Oh, this place goes further down. Thought I timed it. There it is. Come on, right here. Damn. Right here, we got it. Nice. Oh, lethal. Not my dog. There we go. See, why didn't she have that tenacity when the one homeboy and his Malefect were attacking? That's what I'm talking about. I thought they were about to make me complete a portion of this game without Ku. I was like, damn, that's bogus. See, this part too, even how like that power after defeating him goes into her, she knocks out. Very Shadow Colossus vibed right there. Electric Callboy, Luca. Yeah, that's right, Electric Callboy. You ever listen to them? They're fantastic. Emma. Emma. Phantom Blade Zero will have no physical copies in anywhere but Asia. Damn. Did someone call my name? The back is open. I still have a gripe for her not being able to ride the wolf. This is... What? A lot of the game. This is why I would have argued this game would have worked better as an open world. Let me ride Ku from place to place. I still like having the walker as like a base of operations slash place to rest. But you could still like... I don't know. Work something where you have Ku be a rideable companion. There's a lot of areas to get your arrows back. This arena was cool though. It's one of the more unique arenas, absolutely. Instead of just a big open area. Can I just get it? Be honest with you, chat. I'm so sick and tired of everything in the game industry. It's gotten so bad that I think about using music more to feel better. I remember classic games. Do we... Beastly, did I ever ask what... Are you playing on console or are you on PC? It was just a... What? This was just a different way? Wait, was it? Did I find something else? Bro, I thought I found a secret tunnel somewhere. Game was like, nah. Console. I agree with you, but I also in the mindset that PC absolutely not trying to be like, it's the master race, blah, blah. No, it's the freeing race. Like, honestly, there is a lot of overstepping when it comes to the companies that are on console, but PC definitely is more of a freeing experience. I feel like for every negative you see as far as these companies pushing within these games, yeah, there's a lot of IPs that unfortunately have just taken the brunt of this, and we're never going to get, like, a decent thing from that IP ever again. However, I feel like with almost every negative there is, the indie industry has been absolutely cooking in almost every facet. And the most beautiful thing about the indie studios cooking is that most of the time the indie studios are releasing the PC first, you know, so you get more of those that vibe with within the PC game, or you know, with that freedom and solace with knowing that you have companies that actually genuinely care about video games and they're making them for gamers, and you usually get first access to them through PC. No, I get it. I get it. It's tough for being a console player, honestly. It's very liberating going to the PC life, and I can't stress that enough. The Nano Machine Swarm has formed a network. with this, Shambhala can become a reality. Is that what the miasma is? Nano technology? Find that name in such an ancient place. They do. It's like the memories are emerging from a thick fog. What is this? Is everything my imagination? Well, what happened to Emma? This is all because of Violet. We're all like, is nothing? Let's go back. Okay, because my hypothesis went to Violet being like playing a video game, and basically freeing her from that would just delete the game or whatever. Interesting. She's maybe locked in a dream or locked in something, but we're all figments of this, whether it be from a game or from a dream. I see. Pretty sure that's the angle they're going for. We'll see. Also, I just peeped the flowers on the hair for the two birds. Hey, oh, wait, actually, no. Well, I'll have to do that at a save point. A PC bug got a laptop, and I can only do a few things that my laptop. I mean, I can't play some games like Game Pass on this laptop. That is nice. Through absorbing Nushi, the amount of blight Emma is amassing has regressed significantly. If this continues on, she'll become the perfect vessel he intended her to be. The more Nushi she absorbs, the more I awaken. But we share a single body, and that would mean my awakened self would overwrite her soul. Protect Emma. I see. There's only one path left to me. Okay. But then I'm thinking about souls. Her soul hasn't deteriorated. Her soul became Violet, right? Or her soul, she's been Violet. She separated her soul. Her soul doesn't deteriorate. Maybe she's the only one that doesn't have a soul that deteriorates, but it's been separated from her body, but her body started. I don't know. Petals fall in my dreams, gentle dancing in air. Petals fall in my dreams, gentle dancing in air. And at dawn, they flow, never to reappear. What's wrong, Violet? Violet, you're turning... Violet. Almost looked like you were crying. Emma. You must defeat the beast. If the bond between us break, I shall never awaken, no matter how many Nushi you absorb. Emma, I am sure you will reach the capital to face the beast. Perhaps it's for the best. Let me slip from your memory. Only help you in your fight against the beast. I don't understand. This is goodbye, Emma. You'll forget we were ever together. That I ever existed. But why would it matter if she came back, though? Farewell. See, even there, like... has to deal with the facial animations. It's not quite there yet, man. I really wish these facial animations and emotions were conveyed in a better way. That would have been a beautiful moment to really start showing how Emma's started grasping on the emotional nodes of human life and whatnot. Emma, you're awake. You said her name again. Violet. Who's that? Oh, sure. She wasn't wrong. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Ignore me, it's nothing. That was only chapter 7. This game's like forever long. Unless these next chapters are really short. I have no idea. Cannonballs. All right. So, now that I have some time to address what's been going on, it absolutely, right? You said it has nothing to do with platforms. It has everything to do with humanity in general, exhausting dealing with all this shit, and how I feel like I've been here long enough to be honest with you all, and I can't endure it. Like, all we can do is endure this. That's all we can do. We have no power. We can't write laws. We have zero say. It's said at anything corporate or in terms of society. I'm just tired of being quiet about certain things. I almost feel like it's pointless to mention because this is just talking into the air, really. Yes and no, but that's why I still advocate for PC. You get the most freedom. You get the most... They want to lock you into consoles. Why do they want to lock you into consoles? Because they have more say-so over your freedoms within gaming and choice. They get to greenlight what games you have access to and what games you don't have access to. The price you get to pay for these games and the price that it gets on sale for. It is... Yes, there's going to be greedy shit happening all the time. But honestly, if you're a gamer that truly loves the hobby, I can only, like, truly explain to you that there is so much freedom within getting a PC. They don't want you to have that. I think that's why they retrovertly lie. I think they lied about the whole AI thing and it impacting as much as it is. I think it did impact it to a degree, but they really escalated it. So they wouldn't have... They probably noticed the amount of people leaving consoles to go to PCs, and that probably bothered both of those two big companies that have a lot of pull, you know? They see that, they don't want it, they gotta do something. They all get together, talk about something. Let's jack up those prices, make it harder for people to get into the PC gaming. Push those people away because it's more freeing, you have more options, and you have more liberties. You get to support other creators that they don't want you to support. You get access to playing games from creators that wouldn't have the platform to put their games on there. I'm just saying what I feel. That's all. Earlier, I was with someone, and every single thing they said was negative. It was so bad that I confronted them for it. They were actually draining. That's okay too. Honestly, vent, let it out. If you need a place to talk about it, I'm not gonna hear and be. I'm not berating anybody, but I do. I speak with this because of that freedom. I speak of it because it represents that freedom. And if you wanna, you can push back. I have no ill will. I'm not trying to shame anybody or bully anybody to any sort of life. If they prefer counsels for X, Y, or Z reasons, that's fine. I do agree there's an issue, you know? Yeah, you can always change a PC, but you can't change how self-centered, egotistical people can be. A rig isn't going to change the core cycle of humanity. You're absolutely right. But within the hobby, it is a good step in basically paying with your wallet to the people you want to support. You know my stance on not supporting why I will never play The Last of Us, because I didn't like the way that company was conducting itself. That's kind of like the stand. I'm very big on that, you know? But yeah. But that's also what I wholeheartedly believe about Jesus as well. I believe there's a lot of evil in the world, and they all pursue that greed and whatnot. And as I said, that PC life is very free. Jesus Christ. It's plain and simple. What he stood for is very freeing. He loves you. Just love everyone else and know him, and you're good. Even if you don't believe it, I believe anybody who doesn't believe that, he still loves them. Plain and simple. He kept it simple, and that's what I truly believe. All you can do is be the best person you could be, and I'm making that choice. I love that. And it's beautiful, honestly. It's a good thing. There's a lot of things. You can get swept on it so easily. Yeah, that's fair too, Beastly. It's a good point, right? Get away from the tainted side of social media that's kind of draining. But it's also good to have that reflection if that's where it's coming from, right? Yeah. But also, do approach that tried to give some people more levity than that. I think a lot of the times people, that's how, at least how I like to approach it, right? People could be, even if they're berating me, Adam, you're so wrong on X, Y, or Z. That's fine. I don't know what's going on with their lives. That's why whenever it comes to people like shouting crazy stuff, I've had it happen before in the chat. Yeah, I've had it happen before in the chat, and I'm not gonna, I don't want to jump to ban people. I'm not trying to be somebody that's known for banning. I do like that I can put like temporary bans on people. I don't know what they're going through. There's a lot of stuff that life throws at us. And maybe they're just trolling. Maybe they're just going through a bad something, you know? Or maybe they just are really vindicated, or like believe they're vindicated, or maybe they are vindicated. Maybe I'm in the wrong, you know? I'm willing to accept that aspects of how the industry's working is, you know, I'm doing my best to get a best understanding of it, and I do believe I'm on a good path for it. But I do believe a lot of people approach it with a lot of malice, and that can get, you know, it's like a poison, right? It can really spread to even people who mean well. And it can get you all invigorated and all angry. But it's nice to find the communities of people that talk highly. And I want to be that for everyone. I want to be at least a bastion of hope where people can air it out, but also feel welcomed and be happy to just be here in general, because they can air it out, but still acknowledge that it's not like in a bad way, you know? Or if they need to get it out in a bad way, try not to take it out on anybody. And if they do take it out on anybody, I'm not going to ban them forever. I'll do a temporary ban, but if they keep on coming back, you know, we'll see. But internet can be it's a beautiful, you know, it highlights humanity. So you got the beautiful side of it, and you also have the tainted side. So always know that beautiful side is there, and there's always ways to step away, and you're doing great. I do believe in Jesus because he has helped me in the car. Yeah, get a car. He helped me get rid of negative people in my life. Feel welcome here in this community. I love that. Person was like a Grim Reaper. I'm not advocating for toxic positivity. I'm mature enough to accept things that hurt so much. I'm glad I can manage that. So that's great. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. I truly do. You guys are absolutely awesome people to talk to and, like, open up with and everything. And so, absolutely, dude, same thing. Even genuinely for me as well. Yeah, with cars. Getting a car was huge. We got a car recently. We had a issue with beginning. You know when I did when was that? It was June when I played BioShock. Was going through some RL stuff that happened. We had somebody that broke into our car, stole it, and crashed it. It was just teenagers. And at the time, we were short on cash, did not have no money, so we just straight up lost that car. And that was rough. I didn't want to bring that to anywhere, though, you know? I didn't want to bring that to the chat. I didn't want to worry anybody. I didn't want to feel anybody that feel I had responsible for, like, oh, we'll do a GoFundMe or this or that, or, you know, say this or that, you know? I was like, it's something we can manage. He's got our back. We just got to keep on going. And there's some rough days. That was during when my kids were still in school. I was taking a wagon with them and walking all the way there and back. But yeah, absolutely. Would you consider this game sounds like? Question mark? What do you mean by that, Delmar? Yeah, Jesus helped me out as well, man. Very true. It's beautiful. Oh, Soul's like, oh... kind of. You can tell this game has definitely took aspects from a lot of other games it's held in a high regard. And it's not doing it, like, at first, it kind of feels like that's the direction they're going, especially with how checkpoints are, because they're like convenient little bonfires, if you will. That's where you level up, and at first you're like really seeing it in that light. But the way the game kind of operates in general is more, it's very parry heavy. I haven't played Sekiro, but people keep on referencing Sekiro. But they also reference a slew of other games as well. Like I said, I haven't played Sekiro, so I can't say 100%. But it has like this hack and slash element to it as well. And I feel it's more pattern based, especially with like boss fights, learning certain patterns of how the boss fights. You could say that about Souls as well, but I feel like it's more crucial for this game. But it definitely wants to kind of border that. I'd say that it tackles giant bosses and like the element of like the atmosphere within the game. You're dealing with like nature, overtaking cities and stuff like that with robots, and that has that Nier. I don't know if you ever played Nier Automata, but absolutely has a Nier Automata vibe to the game. And even some of those hack and slash elements have that Nier Automata vibe as well. And it carries over a lot. So, this game, I think it's doing a lot to try to balance a lot, which I respect. And I if anything, since it's the Pokemon company that made this game, absolutely flowers to them for just going out of their way, taking a risk that most companies would have just abandoned and be like, nah, it's not an IP that we're going to make money on. You know, they're like, hey, it's a new IP. We're going to kind of just lean into it, look completely different than Pokemon, and kind of put it out there. So at first I was not having as much fun, but the game really does start to open up a lot later on. It does take a little bit to get there. So I'm still kind of like I'm not too sure where I want to rate it. I'm not going to put a rating on it until I've completed it. I am playing on the harder difficulty, so the slug of getting through some stuff might be just personally me just taking a minute to learn this boss fight because it's on the harder difficulty. But ultimately, I am proud of the studio for taking this risk. A lot of companies nowadays don't take risks like these. And I like the setting. I like the fighting, especially later on in the game. It does open up. And then exploration, though, that's been hit, or it's more so on the miss side than hit. And then customizations. There's no customization option for the character aside from wearing a hat or not wearing a hat. You'll pick up armor for the game, and none of the armors have any visual styles. It's just a stat change, which is very lame in my eyes. I'm like, come on, they could have done something more. I hope that's something that still gets implemented. I don't know. it could be implemented, so hopefully it does. But it's just kind of wild to launch a game without any of that. Just remember, if God is for us, who can ever be against? That's so true, Stony. Hey there, Jake. For this, seeing this, I'm being serious now. Not every day is over. Stream is always fire. Yeah. Yeah. Always fun in games, but my last community thought I was a joke for having feelings. A bunch of people. Why? Having feelings are so natural. It's weird. It's weird to deny that. Maybe they just weren't ready to accept that. I don't know if it's a personal choice of mine or if it's actually. I'm kind of also scared if I was opening up my feelings. And don't ever be scared of that. You literally are all human. We're all human. We all have this. We're all going through it, whether we want to accept it or not. It is happening. So you guys are good. Absolutely. Never feel that you are like opening up to a group or to somebody who just doesn't understand or refuses to understand. Sounds pretty good to me, dude. I'm definitely going to check it out. Yeah. Especially if you want to support their ambition for approaching something and like this, you know, with taking this risk. I love that. Yeah. Crawl forward in spite of what people have become. Fuck it. I will. I love that. It's true.
Emma, 少し時間ができたんだが、変わりはないか？
特にない。
その声、あの白い腐食体か。
クー。
クーか。
I see. How are things going between you two? It's Kunai talking. Well enough.
クー。
He certainly seems happy to be by your side. Well, I won't take you away from him, but tell him I said hello. I will be in touch again. Kunai says hello. Hey, Emma. There's an incoming transmission from someone named... I already talked to them. I already talked to her. From Kunai. Yep, I told her you were at the moment? You're out at the moment, so she said she'd call again. Alright. Is that all she was going to tell me? I did manage to speak to her a bit, though. Seems confident. Kind? Well, she said it was good, what I was doing. You know, trying to help out. Meant a lot to hear that. I see. Can I ask, what's Kunai like? Let me think. She's strong, and her hair is long. Wow, I wonder just how strong she is. Her hair's long? Maybe I should grow mine out, too. That's right. Oh, I can write this in my diary. I can say a friend of Emma has long hair and is really strong. Yes. Thank you. I'll get writing now. Sure. Like, I made a mistake because I did tell an old friend to check out your stream, and he did say to me, and I said, wait, and And he did say this to me and said, I hope you get kicked out of his community, so please don't take his word. What? That's crazy. You don't have to worry about that soul. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. That sucks that they would hope that for you, right? Adam, I was willing not to give up on the other guy, even though he had hurt my feelings badly. I had the strength to see something in him despite that. And I ended up paying for it. I still believe there's something in all of us, something I can't put my finger on it. That your feeling is. To me, I have that same feeling and understanding, and to me, it's always that's that Holy Spirit, man. That's how I say it. It's in everybody. And I do think, once again, people might just be locked in a way of thinking for quite some time, right? Even if it comes off as malice, maybe eventually they'll come around, maybe they won't. We don't know. We'll never know. We'll never be able to, judge them for that, right? Fully. But you can, make those moves of knowing who and what is good for you at the moment. And, yeah. I do my best, absolutely. Like I said, I've had people jump in the chat just saying some wild stuff, and I'm like, dude, and that's the one thing. I can't speak for the person, I don't know, but there was some guy who was in here just spewing a bunch of crazy stuff, and I just gave him a temporary ban. He hasn't come back in here since then, but maybe he is. Maybe he's been a lurker, I don't know. Maybe he just needed that moment. Maybe he was drunk or on drugs, who knows. But I like always trying to approach a situation with grace, even if it's something I just can't wrap my head around. It's sometimes a struggle. Absolutely. I'm just like, I don't know why. I just can't stop thinking about this or get so hung up on it. And it's something I'm still learning. So I'm not speaking of a place of I'm higher than thou or I'm better than you for being able to put my, this aside. Because a lot of times there's some things I just can't. And yeah, it's just something I'm currently, always working on, always asking for that guidance and whatnot, praying for that guidance. My goodness. Not the same malice. I just don't see darkness in every heart. Yeah. But there's a lot of terrible people, and many of them have been really hurt by life. That's true. And when things are like this happens, it's just online, and people could say whatever they want on the internet, but won't take accountability. Some people feel safe with being able to air their stuff out on the internet, even if it's vile, right? And they don't want, and that's why they do it, because they know they don't have to really kind of deal with anything that's said. So there is some, it's easier said than done, but there's some easier things in lives to just approach with the understanding of, yeah, that's probably what they're going for, no matter what they said. But words, depending on what they are, can definitely work and bother people, right? This move's cool, but I don't think I want to put any... Dude, I feel like I got one move, guys, and that's the move I want to put all my points into. Tonic speed boost. Increase the recovery speed of items and skills that grant recovery. Yeah. Oh, this is 15. I was like, is it not 8? But I have 8. Right. Never have made an account to harass someone. I see them as more of a screen name. Yeah, yeah. Same. Seems weird to do that, but sometimes, once again, people really go through a lot that they just feel so vindicated to do so, right? Or I have to. I'm going to make a whole other account to do so. What do you want to eat? This is good. Hey, I'm almost at the capital. You could spare me the report once you get there. And why is that? It'll spoil the experience. There's memories to be made. Well, look who's in the mood for jokes now. Feeling confident, are we? Have it your way. You won't hear a word from me. On a more serious note, I'm letting Emma in on our plan. If it's something dumb, I'm gonna be pissed. Already input the coordinates into Bara, meaning you're not intending on joining her. That's right. It's her choice to make, and I'm not gonna get in the way of it. If she has the will of her own, then I have to trust her judgment. And if she decides to go, Bara will take her. That decision has to be hers alone. I can't play any part in it. If that's how you feel, what will she make of the plan, though? Who knows? It could go either way. At least this way, the conclusion she comes to will be her own. I'm curious, why does it have to be her? Because she's unique to the world, a true phenomenon. A human being stained by the blight, unable to become a pure human more than an irrational beast. But she lacks a soul. A result of my terrible mistake, she, like many others, now bears the weight of my failure. Brad. But despite everything, she feels the void within herself and wants to fill it. It shouldn't be possible, but I've seen evidence of her resolve firsthand. It's why I know she'll make the right choice once confronted with the truth. I see. So you're entrusting it all to Emma, then. I am. Besides, no matter what happens, I'll be waiting at the capital, ready to eradicate the root cause of all this. Yes, we both know what needs to be done, soon. But what happens? The administrator will meet his end. Hmm. I need to avoid some of them in the journey in the current colony. First, we should. An Imperial broadcast. Seems the administrator has something to say. This is the message to all purifiers. The best fast approaches. You must come to the capital aid at once. Come to the capital's aid at once. The foretold time is drawing near. Whether that means the end of us all for the dawn or of a new world depends on your efforts. For the people of tomorrow, really pushing us, isn't he? As if we haven't gotten enough on our hands with these Nushi. Capital should just be beyond the wasteland. We're getting there. We need to get going. There's no time to waste. I'm aware of that whole documentary thing. I'm not going to give it the time or day either. I'm surprised that even got greenlit by anybody. I used to find the rain so gloomy. Now I find it as a blessing. It gets on with its job and no more fuss and softer pattern against the window. I hope we can do the same. Getting softer, closer to the capital. I'll tell you this though, you need to live your life the way you want. The way I want? Difficult concept. A little bit, but I'll try and work it out.
だから考えておく。
そうだな。
Good. It'll be worth your time. I appreciate it, Soul. Well, thank you for liking it. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah. He's got, you know, they got our back, man. God and Jesus, they got our back, man.
おい、エマ。
Hey, Emma, how are
今日
you?
は気分がいい。
Up for a talk?
少しだけ話して
Am I gonna finally find out what's gonna happen here?
俺がここにいる
I'll even tell you why I'm here.
聞きたい。
That would be nice.
俺は
There's something I have to do in the capital.
俺はずっと
I've
過去に囚
felt
われて
chained up like a prisoner from my past. Which is why it's about time I do something about it. I've had to live with the weight of sin, atonement, and endless pain.
全てを抱えて俺は生きている。俺は
I plan to settle it all in the capital.
都で終わらせるのさ。エマ、お前はどうだ？
That's true.
なぜここにいる？
私は
I
ま
still
だわ
don't
か
know.
らない。生まれた頃か
I've
ら
had this collar on ever
この
since I can
首輪をつけ
remember.
られていた。
I forgot about the collar already.
私は
That's why I never thought about what I
何が
would do without it.
考えたこともない。
You're avoiding the
言い訳
question.
しやがって。おい、
In fact, here, let me take a look. Take it off.
え？
Yo, Shooter, how's it going? How are you?
俺も技術者の
You know,
端くれ
I'm a
だ。
bit of an engineer. Hey, there we go.
どうだ？
Nah, you got no reason to make any more excuses.
いいか。
From now on, you can live your life however you
自
wish.
分の意志で生きることができる。逃げるのも自
You
由。
have the freedom to run away, to fight, to forgive. You even have the freedom to be killed.
誰かに殺されることさえ自由だ。
Killed? What's that?
お前
I'm
は選ぶ
joking.
んだ。
Choice is a scary thing.
選ぶのは怖い。
And it's no good hiding behind the damn collar. It's all up to you now.
安心してるんじゃない。
ブラッド、
Brad,
わかった。
Alright. Thank you. He's not gonna say anymore? She goes, let me take a shower and scratch the hell out of my neck. Man, so what do we got? Dawnwalker comes out in like 3 weeks? It's close. It sucks, man. There's so many games that come out that are looking so good. Not too heavy. He was carrying the burden, you know what I'm saying? He got it. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just lost in thought. We finally arrived at the wasteland. We're making good progress towards the capital. It won't be long now. Damn, I thought he was going to divulge into like what exactly he seeks in all this, you know? True that. There seems to be a cave deep in this area. I might be connected to the Inukami River colony. However, it is closed off by a gate. Maybe you could dig up some clues on how to unlock it.
わかった。
All right. What the heck? Another purifier. This, let's go.
なぜ襲ってくる
What a dummy. Whoa. Got him. That's what I like to see. More fights like that. Just what's going on here. They have a mask. A mask. If they're blight stained, they should be immune. No need for a mask. They did confirm that, Beastly. And we get a close look. Oh no. Who in the world could this be? There may be more. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna be careful. Majora's Mask meets Mass Effect. Absolutely. Yeah, because they had a trailer where they showed... Well, that was the Mass Effect portion of it. I guess they showed... Ko? See the craters everywhere? Yes. Well, those are a result of large meteor showers. A long time ago, humanity launched their own artificial star into the sky. Really? Is that the one we can't look at? But they all fell back to Earth around here. I can look at the crescent moon. Water soon found its way to the craters forming new. Have a look around, see you might find something interesting. Why can I look at it now? It's weird. It's not Majora's Mask, but you have meaningful day to night cycles. Right. The ability to embrace human or vampire powers, a branching storyline. You could choose your path. Jake, it sounds... Yeah, it is. I know I'm excited for Mortal Shell 2 and other games. Yeah, Onimusha is another one that looks really good, but that literally comes out the day after Blood of the Dawnwalker. So, unfortunately, I'm going to be picking Blood of the Dawnwalker and that, you know, to play first. I do want to play the other one, but I also do want to play Mortal Shell, but it's just also, I think, like a week or so away from Blood of the Dawnwalker's release. And I don't want to... Yeah, you know, I like playing games and finishing them. The only time I'll do, like, interruptions is if it's for Nostalgic Week or if I'm in the middle of, like, a playthrough of a whole series. Where's the door? Where's the door at? Meat omelet. What? Like, I should be able to grind on the power line. Could you find something out of the ordinary? A memory chip. Yo, what do I do if the girl I like is giving me mixed signals? I guess it kind of depends on what kind of mixed signals you're getting, right? One hour she's flirting, the next she's rude. Huh? could always be straight up like, hey, did I say something to get these responses? You know, like just ask for some clarity. But is it like rude, like short responses, you know? Or is it rude, just plain old rude? Dawnwalker will be different. I'm hoping it is. Absolutely. Same here. That sounds like I have to get to the game. Might go and choose vampire side, then later than the other. Yeah. I did some research and you could choose to kill everybody and play as a psycho if you wish. Total freedom in a handcrafted open world. Yeah, that will carry over, right? I love that. Continue. You don't need to, Lucas. I feel like that's prying too much into your personal life. I don't need no screenshots, but I don't know how young you're. From what I understand, you're a younger guy, Lucas. So this is the first time you've had a girlfriend or someone you were talking to in that lens. You can be tricky, right? Fourth, okay. This is the first time you've dealt with this, though, yeah? Or you have, but it just was different. Okay. Yeah, man, not trying to, well, I don't know his situation. I don't know how in deep detail it goes, nor do I think I should be involved with how deep in detail it goes. But from my experience, the only time I've ever had that, it was a sour relation. It did end up being a sour relationship. Did not work out. But she was being rude with short answers after everything seemed fine. And that was because she was hanging out with her own group of friends, and my mind was probably just didn't want to seem too. Could be just she's just influenced by her friends that she's around. It's possible. That's kind of how it was for me back in the day. Lucas. I mean, Soul. No, she's like the influencer to her friends. Ah. I mean, that still could be done in the same light, no, right? Maybe they are looking at her. I don't know, though. It's different. If she holds more influence over her friends, but it's giving you kind of shoddy responses. Once again, maybe clarity might just be the best way to go about it. Like, hey, what's going on, dude? Like, why you push, like, you give me, just be open, right? Why are you giving me mixed, or I'm picking up mixed signals. You don't have to be accusatory. You can be more curiosity, you know, bring it, like, approach it with curiosity instead of accusatory of, like, you're being different. You're like, hey, right now I'm kind of picking up mixed signals. If that's what you meant, could you explain? But if that's not what you meant, like, it's kind of what I'm picking up. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, kind of like lead in. I like bossy girls. I stand by it. There you go. But then I guess I still would go in with the lens of possibly just being more open and asking. Yeah, don't let anybody disregard your feelings, Lucas. That's what Beastly said. Oh, come on. Why do they gotta start talking all the time? You're seeking a way into the Unukami River Colony, aren't you? Can you see the fortress? Is that within a large crater? Activating a control panel within the fortress will open the way for you. However, be aware of the Nushi at the crater. It lurks in the cavern where the gate opens. Your way forward lies through it. Excellent. I see you have a goal in mind. There's no place left for me to go or that I wish to see. So I sit here and rust away in what was once my home. Yeah, dude, Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be such a unique thing. Have you ever lost someone precious to you? It's a bit of a blue, out of the blue. Why do you ask? I don't know. I just feel like someone's missing. He is.
それが何なのかがわからない。私に関わるつながり。
俺は大事なものはたくさん失ってきた。だがそのおかげで俺は今も行動できる。
失ったから行動するの。
ああ、そしてこれ以上失いたくないとも思っている。だからどうする。
これ以上失いたくない。
まあお前が何かに突き
Anyway, if you find something that drives you, hold on to it. They're bogus for all the dialogue that happens in the midst of battle.
誰かの命令でもない。お前が決めるんだ。
ブラッド、ありがとう。
Thank you, Brad. Well, looks like Brad developed a consciousness eventually. I don't know what he and Kunai benefit from her not awakening or not whatever with Violet. I don't understand. There's like a bunch of different craters. There's one down here. Alternate story outcome and limiting characters will completely derail. Or yeah, dude, I can't wait to see. I bet you there's gonna be so many. And it's a good thing. You're gonna do a whole story. You're gonna complete the game in one way and just see somebody go, "Did you know this happens if you kill this person at the beginning of this part?" And like, they're not there to save this person, or they're not there to kill that person.
ブラッドが外したの。これでどこに行っても死なない。でもどこへ行くかは自分で見つけないと。選ぶのは。
One of my favorite examples of Mass Effect doing that was in Mass Effect 1. There's a decision you can make. There's a decision you can make in Mass Effect 1 that carries over to the third game. And I love it because it keeps... It's a messed up decision in the first game. But if you do that decision in the first game, it keeps my favorite character, Mordin Solus, alive in the third game. And I've done it multiple times in multiple playthroughs. I keep on doing that decision, as messed up as it is, because Mordin's the GOAT. And that decision, spoiler alert, is killing off Rex in the first game. If you get into an argument on the final planet, I think it's during like the final mission with Rex, and you're evil, you get the option to just blast him right there. And if you blast him right there, and the third game, Mordin Solus, when he goes to like opt to save the, I forgot their alien race's name, he won't have any, like, he'll be like, yeah, they are just a bunch of evil jerks. But if Rex was alive, he'll reference Rex as a positive influence of that alien race and still opt to save them, killing himself as a sacrifice. And it's like, dude, kind of messed up, but it keeps Mordin alive, so. No, he's gonna spot me. Oh, I messed that up. No! Oh. I love Mass Effect. So many decisions and consequences, right? Absolutely. There's an infamy system which determines how intensely bounty hunters and how defense. Yeah, dude. This game is going to be... I don't think enough people are giving it props for everything it's setting out to do. And I think it's in good hands, you know? It's in really good hands. Because I did hear some people got, like, early access to playing the game. And so far, like, one of the guys I saw, he was talking, he was like, oh, you know, some of the animations felt rough. Bruh, this game's not going to be a game about... At least one that's solely on, built on how the game looks, right? I know you want that to a certain degree with games that are made from people from you know, the background of making The Witcher, but damn, I was chopping them up too. Dawnwalker is hard to describe. It's unlike most games when it comes to open world reactivity. This is definitely better than yeah, they're chasing on an ambitious... Genuinely, I don't think it's been really tested to that degree. The only two games I could think of are Majora's Mask and Refined Self. And that was that small indie game I played, and it was a personality quest test. That one was cool. No, man. I think I'm cooked. Why would you say that? Damn it. Damn, I totally ate all that. Funeral Goats, she sent, are you awake? So I thought she was flirting. She was just genuinely asking or concerned. I hope it's a sleeper hit, but it's so promising, man. Nobody's talking. Yeah, that's the thing. But then again, it could be because, you know, the industry promoting certain developers, right? I could see that aspect. Oh my goodness, I'm getting bodied here. They maybe don't want. They have, you know, they might not want to be promoting this game for not fitting their narratives for X, Y, or Z reasons, and that could be why it is. We've seen other games get blacklisted before for no reason, or reasons that are just kind of silly, right? Oh, I totally hit the dodge there, but okay. Damn, dude. That combination's lethal. I said, yeah, you miss me. She said, go back to sleep. Alright, don't mean to laugh. It was kind of funny how you worded it, though. Yeah, why would being awake be an issue, though, you know? Damn it, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, fuck. So close.
Ku, 行こう。
Alright, Soul. So you're gonna turn my laptop off and head to bed, so I will be back on here. Alright. Appreciate the heads up. Reading about this now, and I find more cool details. Are you okay with it? Yeah, yeah. Of, Dawnwalker? Heck yeah, dude. Share that. Absolutely cool with that. Damn.
Ku, 行こう。
But Lucas, also, like, at the same time, if you're still there, man, why is you being awake a big deal? Dude. Really gotta single these guys out.
く、行こう。
Got him. Puppet Fang. Amber contained a skill learns unleash an attack that makes foes puppets. I'm back on YouTube. Yay! So. Oh damn! I have no other safe or checkpoint. Oh, come on, get up there. Get up now. There's a little bag over here? Nope, it's not. Pot. Such a drag getting out of a freighter. Ooh. Emma, have you gotten used to life on the cleanse walker? I was scared at first, but I really got started to enjoy it being here with everyone.
て楽しい。もちろん任務の
I
こと
know
は分
we're
かってる。
only together like this because of the mission, but
こ
can
の
you
ま
be
ま
my
ずっと
mom?
一緒に
I hope we
みん
can
なで
continue
こう
traveling
して
together
旅を
like this
続
forever.
けられたらいいなって。みんなで。
Together?
うん。
Things aren't exactly easy for us, but since coming aboard, every day has been a thrilling adventure.
エマ、
What's waiting for us? We can get to the
何
capital,
が
I
待って
wonder.
るんだろう。
When we get to the capital, I wonder.
ただ、輪廻の獣を倒すだけ
If
じ
you
ゃない。
manage to defeat the beast, I'm sure you will.
私たちの
Our journey ends. Oh, I got one shot? No, it took me so long to travel that way. If only I could ride on a dog. My purpose is to relay information about this land. Well, yeah, well, tell me where all the big booty bitches is at. Oh, they're right over there. Where can I find weapons?
武器はどこにある？
Here. He gives it to me. Let me press the other button. Of course, of course. Spring Storm. A katana. Storm? Another storm electric weapon? Huh? Central NPCs do not exist if a main character gives you a quest and you do not like their tone. You can execute them on the spot. I love that. Absolutely every game should approach it that way. I remember back in Morrowind you could do that whenever you wanted, except the game did tell you that, hey, you can't pursue this quest anymore because the person in charge of it died. But I'd rather that than them prevent me from being able to kill the people. Take notes, everybody. Honestly, everybody should be implementing that. It was this, I gotta be careful. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I grew up playing Morrowind and Oblivion. Those are some of my favorite games of all time. Yes, we've been expecting you. That's what he says at the beginning when he greets your character. Well, the first thing said to you is when you first open up the game. Wake up. You're having nightmares. But when you like do your character's information, the one guy talking is like, yes, we've been expecting you. How will it adapt like Metal Gear Solid 5? I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. All I know it was an unfinished game, and I blew my mind because everyone was gassing it up so hard because of it excelled in so many ways. You want to enter the bulkhead, right? You need to get to the control panel. Seek out the yellow roof. It should be in the building. Oh, come on. Yellow paint. Get this out of here. I'm joking. The AI will actually adapt to how violent you are. And I love that. Cyberpunk doesn't even have this. True.
何かあるの？
No. Is it a fog wall for a boss? Looked like that for a second. Sneaky, sneaky. What's he doing? Picking up items. If I assassinate these guys, do they still explode? Okay, well you can't, so never mind. Their damage they be hitting is insane. But I gotta remember my half health because I'm doing more damage, right? That's still kind of crazy, though. No, that's super exciting, honestly. That's genuinely, like, that next level. That version of next level I've always wanted in a game. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I haven't, but it's not necessarily... I don't really go out of my way for that either. Wait, you said see news, American... No, I did not actually see that at all. No, I did not see that, Bets. Right on. It's, interesting. You're asking the wrong person, Bets. But it does make for interesting scenarios. Shit. I think that was the right way. Maybe? Did I already get this? Did I sit down here?
野営地ここで休めそう
Nope, I didn't. Wow. Just about to pass it up thinking I had it already. I even, man, see, I wonder where this is at. Well, head to the fortress in the crater. Never mind, I have to go that way anyway. So they're...
また消化兵
こいつも襲ってくるのか。一体どうしてだ。
またマスクつけてる。
外してみろ。
同じ。
The same face.
顔だと。これは一体どうなってるんだ。
So strange.
指導と同じ。
何
How do you know what Shido looks like? His strength, even the way he moves, was the same.
指導と。
You think Shido's a clone?
今は進むしかないか。エマ、そいつは他にもいそうだ。気をつけろ。
That's what you mean. Hey, you're fine. You're fine, Bets. It gets, there's deeper layers and going into it. I honestly just I personally don't like going into that layers. If you want to ask it, I had no problem people just genuinely asking in the chat. Just keep it respectful. If it borderlines that level, then you know we could talk about that then. But you're good. Same for you, Bets. Honestly, genuinely. What does this thing do? Each swing of the blade gushes water. Blade power slash 5%. Drench buildup 20. Ringstorm. This thing looks cool. No. Hey. Wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to make that. I'm not sure. People are saying there's like 11 chapters that I'm on. I think I'm on chapter 8 or 9. And I feel like I'm close to the end, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. How did he spot me?
何がどうなっていやがる。
Oh, no way. That was whack. I'm gonna try to start getting to bed early, so good night, everyone. God bless you all. Yeah, I'm right back at you, Stony. You have a good night. And God bless.
何がどうなっていやがる。
Nice. Same thing.
マスク外してみる。
I'll remove the mask.
この人も
I wonder why they're going after you.
どうしたの？
Is something wrong?
奴の目
If
的
his
は
goal is to bring back the Beast of Reincarnation,
復活じゃないのか。だとしたら
then what purpose of the
あいつ
vessel
の求める器は
of the vessel he's going after?
何のために
What's the purpose of the vessel he's going after?
器？
Vessel.
エマ
I mean, you're in
そこは危
danger.
険だ
Shadu himself is
例の
likely to
男
make a
シドが
move.
動き出すかもしれん。
Skadoosh. Shadu. Shadu.
主を討伐して次の
Bring down the Nushi and let's get to the next zone quickly.
わかった。
Not the room of... Okay. I thought the Unga Bunga... Ooh! That was scary. Ooh. What the heck? Ornate robe. A vibrant robe weave delicate precision from the fine thread. Enemy awareness is low. Why is that like the last armor piece? Is this the last armor piece I'm getting? Never mind. 54 defense. Spirit stone slots are 5, not 6. I don't know. I'll still rock this thing for a minute. I like the 6 slots. Guess the real fight begins now. There's a large open chamber towards the rear of the cavern. That's likely its lair. Make your way to the cave, Emma.
わかった。
I'm on my way. See, like, up here should have been another reward. I'm happy they let me get up here. How high does it let me get up? Where's the invisible ceiling, right? No, I had it. No! One more time. I can do this. Yes. Ooh! Give me a photo. I can make it to the top, though. Props them for letting me make it to the top. It's not often this happens. Where's photo mode when you need it? Here's my proof. Do they even have a photo camera? Oh, this is just settings. Screenshot. Right? Let me go. Let me go, guys. I'm on top of the world. Okay, I'm opening up something completely separate from here. I did enjoy Beast of Reincarnation. Would definitely come back to it maybe a year or two later. Honestly, same. I mean, so far, I am enjoying it. I'm still going to wait to speak on it fully. But I am already kind of having that notion of... I am expecting... I feel like it's kind of rude, but at the same time, to me, there is a lot of them still needing to earn that level of genuine respect for approaching this. I don't care how stuck up that makes me sound, but I mean genuinely, as far as they created this game, it has issues. They have been putting out updates, so I'm expecting them to continue with that. But I also expect them to address some of those changes that can be made through updates. And one of the big ones is absolutely outfit changes. I would love to reapproach this game with better pacing, less restrictions, and outfit changes. I think it would be huge. Also, I'm really surprised with how you have a walker. Right, we have the walker that we're in between missions on. They should have... How Expedition 33 and many other games, it's not Expedition 33 in its own, but you have that overworld where you're moving as the big character to go from location to location. I don't mind an open area per level concept like they have here, but it would have been so much more meaningful to be like immersed in this world had it been something like you're in the walker walking from location to location. I think that would have been a neat way to approach it. And instead of just going into this thing that feels like you're just porting from location to location through the walker. But that's something, that's a little extra. And I'm not saying that was to be expected in the game, but it would have definitely been, felt better, honestly. Alright, see if he truly has some rare goods. It's everything you were offering. Wait. Winter Wake. Each slash calls down flaming lightning on nearby foes. Lightning's flame build up 3. That sounds amazing. Yeah, what are we doing? Alright. Enhanced equipment. Oh, I don't have enough. I gotta sell something. We're going for it. Be rocking these weapons like Kaim. Just give me cursed weapons here. You're here to sell an arm and a leg. So I can have access to that cool... Unlock all the stuff with that cool ability, right? Yeah, I don't care for these ones. Unseen by enemies. I'll get rid of those two. I don't care about the homing shots. Yeah, new weapon time. Dude, these new... Seeing all the different looking weapons, too, like the different colors. Like, why can't I have an outfit that complements the white blade, you know? Went so hard. I'm starting to feel sleepy now. So I'm now going to sleep. Catch you guys later. You take it easy. So happy to hear from you. And yeah, you get some good sleep. What? It's the bull again. I thought I was getting a different one. I hate you, bull. Oops, that's my fault. I dodged that. Get out of here. They're gonna make me fight its second form. I swear, dude. Come on. It better be different than its second form. Because this is definitely one of the other things that has been annoying with playing this. Is the, like, repeat bosses is absolutely unnecessary. And they do it a lot. And then they're going to give us a cutscene like we've never seen this before. Oh, come on, get out of here. He wasn't stunned at all from any of that. Great. Criminy, more roaches. Maybe I would be better off with the other sword. That sucks. That one was cool. Good fight. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Fuck, man. Oh, that was horrible, dude. What am I doing? Trolling. Come on. There we go. Stupid repeat boss fight. Hard to say goodnight, and Estonian Jacob, I was away. I'm sorry. Adam, you got good taste, brother. I can see why Dawnwalker is one of your most hyped games. Hey, right back at you. It should absolutely be incredible. Spaghetti monster. You read it like a rapper, Nez. I'm trying. Mom's spaghetti. I'm ready. Confetti. I'm getting there, yeah. Yeah, it's getting late for me. Do I look tired? Right. Can I skip this? Do I have to rewatch? I'm skipping it. I'm taking a chance. Taking a chance. I don't think it's going to be anything but that stuff going into you. Yeah, I love that, Beastly.
聞こえてるか？
Hello? Am I coming through?
なあ、
Say, if you were offered the chance to bring back someone you love, what would you do?
どうする？
Did something happen?
どうした？
いや、
Forget it. It's nothing.
なんでもない。
What's up, Bets? What are you asking? All in here are European and American? I think like I've seen a lot of people from all over the world jump into the chat. It's been pretty cool. I've had people from South America. I've had people from other places in Asia. I've had somebody in Russia before. It's neat. A lot in here now. Oh. I don't know. I don't even know how many people are in here. I don't look at the numbers. I don't have the numbers. It doesn't show me even on my OBS how many people are watching right now. Kagura, I'm back. Welcome back. Hmm. You seem a little down. Do I? You look like you're missing someone. Maybe someone far away. I'm not, though. Nothing's different. My mistake, then. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. I suppose I do feel slightly off. Why that is, however, I do not know. Okay. Here, my crops have flourished recently, so let's cheer you up with some decent food. Okay. I heard about that too. I forgot about that until thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, all of the lords, you can beeline it straight for them. But they'll do, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to approach this game. I genuinely do not have any idea. It does seem like way too much replayability, but I also want to, the first playthrough I have of Dawnwalker, I want it to be like as genuine as possible. Like what I want to do and what I would like to do with the character. And then, you know, I'll have that as a save file, and I'll absolutely be cool with going off of whatever other character or whatever other playthrough. But I think that would also be really cool, right? You have your genuine playthrough logged online as a streamer, and then people can always watch that, and then go through into the next, when the next game releases years from now, or however they plan on doing it. I don't know if it's going to be something that maybe they might do a DLC that leans into the decisions you've made and like that carries over and then another game, or if it's just going to be game. I feel like it's crazy to not do a DLC nowadays, but who knows? I don't know what they're thinking, right? Except for that they said it's going to be kind of like Mass Effect, how your progression goes. So if that's the case, I think it would just be really cool to have, as a streamer, logged a whole playthrough so people can watch it, and then when the next game comes out, it's going to look completely, that's the part that blows my mind the most, that it's going to look so completely different from everyone else's, especially depending on how people played the first one, right? I hope it's multiple different things that really matter, instead of just being like 3 things, because like I've seen other games that have done that approach as well, like, okay, what 3 things did you do in that other games so that were, You know, I'm sure they'll have something to that extent for people that buy the next game without buying and ever playing the first Blood of the Dawnwalker. Like, they'll probably have you fill like a little survey before creating your character and whatnot. But I hope it's a lot more than just like 3 options. Hopefully it's like 20 plus, you know, like you're getting a bunch of different little minute things you didn't think were big details that carry over. And I would love that. Yeah, I'm always a big advocate for that. Especially this one, I usually let that slide though. When a game is presenting me a character and then I can't kill every NPC, I don't harbor any bad feelings because I'm like, all right, this would almost break immersion if I'm playing the character not to the way that this person has been predicted, right? Or been presented. I'm like, hey, they give me a character. If I go on a killing spree, that doesn't speak true to that character. However, if it's a character I create for the sole purpose of not having like any generalized title that like, oh yeah, you're creating your character, but he's supposed to be the mayor and like, or like the good guy, you know, like most games that let you create the character really want you to get immersed in the world and do whatever you want. That's why Starfield really sucked to me. I created my character. I wanted to do whatever I wanted, however I wanted. And that's the way that even Tom Howard pictured. Go wherever you want, do whatever you want, however you want. That's not the case. There are so many NPCs in Starfield that you shoot and the bullet just goes through them. No one reacts. They don't even react to you attacking them. And I'm like, that's restricting the way I want to play. And I hated that. Yeah. And once again, the only other game that has pulled that off too, and that's why I hold that game in such a high regard, is Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, you can absolutely kill. There's only one NPC, to my knowledge, that you cannot outright kill. Everyone else is, you can go wild. And that one NPC, there's like lore reasons why you can't, and that makes sense within the world, right? And Baldur's Gate 3 is a great example of just even that happening within a story. That's why that one always blows my mind. How am I able to do this from Act 1 and then things from Act 3 be completely different just because of my decisions, you know? The way the game tailors your gameplay to the story is beautiful, and it hasn't been done. Like, it's the best of its kind right now. I hope Blood of the Dawnwalker at least gets close to that. I don't know if they will, because that's a lot of expectations to put on them. I don't want to put too much expectations. Everything they're setting out to do is absolutely impressive. So I think I'm not going to put too much expectations. I'm going to go in with expectations, sure, but I am genuinely excited. Blue Mart. Okay, yep. Man, I really don't even use that. I rarely use this Blue Mart. That one with the spikes. Coo. He goes, "Where's Violet, Raggy?" Ruh-roh, where's Violet? Since Oguchi, you fought by my side. I'd like to continue until we reach the capital. What will you do when we get there, though? Probably gonna say woof. Oh, he said arf. Damn. Will you stay with me? Yeah, exactly, Beastly. Same, absolutely. Hey Emma, are you free now? It'll be cool too if you're playing it and we're both playing it. It'll be kind of cool just to hear like, that didn't play out like that in my story. Hey Kagura, try to give Emma something. I'm sorry, Brad. It's okay, I'm not angry. Okay. At any rate, we're making good time. I figured we'll reach the capital before the beast arrives at year's end. I have another theory right now. Once we get there, that will be our final fight. We need to be prepared, but you still have some time to rest. It might be the end of the line for us, so a little luxury is well deserved, I think.
到着は年の暮れだ。
It'll be the end of the year, and if there's anything you'd like to do once we've arrived. The end of the year?
暮れに到着？思いつかな
I
い。
can't think of anything.
あ、
Actually, it'll be my birthday around then.
誕生日。
I'll make a cake.
都に着いたら、
Right, Beastly?
年を取る。
Actually, I'll... Oh, she already said that. Ah, it's your birthday in the capital. Birthdays are a day of celebration.
誕生日ってのは祝いの日だ。
Really?
ああ、
Yes, indeed.
うまいもんを
You get a feast in your honor and a hoard of presents. Although... Well, at least I can wish you a happy birthday.
かけてやるよ。
ありがとう。
That'll be fun. I'm excited to see how people break the world, honestly. You say it too, Emma.
私も
I'll remember for the occasion. I will remember for the occasion. Oh, how wonderful.
日記にも
I have to put this in my diary.
誕生日に
You know, the fact that you're both going to celebrate my birthday on my birthday?
忘れないよう
It'll
に
be a
しなきゃ
good reminder, I think. Alright. New theory. Sort of. Doesn't describe or doesn't explain anything. Maybe it does. What's his name? I forgot the name of the other purifier. The guy who has been fighting me with his... Oh, look at me. I can stand in the chair. If only there was a sitting animation. Brad, though, is that guy. He's the same dude. He's the guy with the little sister that died, or whatever. Something happened. Reincarnation. So she's reincarnating. He's been reincarnated over and over and over again. Because those are other masked individuals. He's even worn a mask in the beginning. Okay, this is coming together. This is piecing this together right here. First time we see Brad, he's wearing a gas mask. Reincarnation has to deal with him trying to reincarnate his sister, possibly? Am I his sister? Is Violet his sister? Or is Kagura his sister? I don't think it's Kagura. Wait, is it Kagura? No, I don't think it's Kagura. I think it has to do with Violet. But he said he doesn't want Violet to take over, right? Or he does want Violet to take over. Let her decide. I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close to this, to discovering this. But Brad is that other guy. He's trying to get his sister back. He keeps on failing. He's tried multiple times by causing the Beast of Reincarnation to come back. That's why there's all their versions of him out there. He's the oldest version. That's why he doesn't need to eat. But who are the other two? The other guy, like the priest guy, and then the other girl, Kunai. Who's Kunai and who is that to them? What does that have to do with a stag, though? All right. But her hair is not black. I was going to say, maybe Kagura's kunai. Then maybe Emma becomes kunai without... That would be weird, though. Robot arm. Why would there be a need for a robot arm? Long dark hair. She matches the long dark hair, but it's without the Beast of Reincarnation stuff. Without a soul. I feel like I'm so close to figuring this out. I don't know who Kunai and Kagura are to the story, but I am, or Violet is, the sister to the other guy. He's tried multiple times. Brad's the oldest version of that. Brad's the final version of, all right, I can't force this anymore. I'm giving up. I'm letting fate decide. I'm letting Emma decide how she wants to handle this. Japan never made their own GTA. Were they supposed to? Oops. Yeah, it's not too crazy. All right. Sorry, guys. Japan would never make a game like Dawnwalker, where it lets you be full psycho, like Yakuza or like a dragon. I've played a little bit of the first Yakuza game, but that would never like got further in it. Yeah, I don't know, Beastly. They have a different approach. I can respect some of it, but some of it's still kind of, you know, we'll see. I think that's the story, though. I am convinced that that's what that part of the story is. We can get through to our destination now. Brad, okay. Remember, the Inukami River colony is the last colony. Make sure you're well prepared. I'm trying to think of, like, why... The capital awaits just up the road. Not long until things are settled once and for all. We'll have to see. I'm pretty sure, though, Brad is the guy. That's why he's never met face-to-face with him. He wore the gas mask. His hat's kind of similar. We're under attack. Boro's leg is hit. These things move like golems, but they're invisible on radar. I'm gonna buy some time. I'll get us moving again. Some quick repairs. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I understand that it can be unfair to compare ambitious RPGs to Game Freak's dip. Yeah. Am I just defending this thing, or I keep on going? Might be more further in. Move up and clear the path. Okay. It would be cool if I could ride on a wolf or something. Like maybe a really big wolf or something. Maybe that would be really cool if the game allowed me to do something like that. Have a rideable wolf.
わったぞ。カゲラ、エマの元へ行け。囲まれている。カゲラ、行け。走ろう。カグラを巻き込みたいのか。
待って、バウエラ。ブラッドを置いてかないで。ブラッド、すぐに行く。
帰ろう。
Don't come back. He got left behind. Dude, I'm not letting you see me like this. What happened to him? Fuck, I can't even pay attention to him. Listen up, Emma. Have you ever been good at making decisions? Your indecision puts you in danger. So just this time, I'll decide for you. Keep protecting Kagura. Perhaps I've done enough.
ブラッド、何を言ってるの？
Your collar is gone. You're free. Go, Emma.
ブラッド。
Is a younger version of himself gonna save him? Hate to waste this on a bunch of runts. But here we are. Guess this will have to do. Uh-oh. Is it Kunai? Is she gonna kill him? Ah, so it was you. There's no need to cry. I don't hold a grudge. We're all weak. In some way. But despite that, I have one last thing to do. So long. Do I decide?
ブラッド。
What happens if I go back? Oh, invisible wall. Come on. Can you humor the idea of someone running back just for a little bit? That's so stupid. What was the cutscene? Do a cutscene. Why did you even cut to me?
この声は。
That sounds like you sound so you've made it, Emma. Kunai says. Kunai. I can tell you've absorbed even more blight. Well, Emma, I cannot let you proceed any further. Kunai, so it was you. Oh yes, I killed Brad. The administrator promised to give me what I desired. But not until I kill one more person. You. How could you have done this? Like this. Die and become my offering, Emma. Should have just been playing as Kunai, though. Let's be real.
をしてくない。
輪廻の獣を復活させる。私の弟は蘇る。
Damn it.
私は躊躇はしない。
Let me fight, guys. Don't interrupt me. Okay. Then the rest of the game we play as Kunai. Whoa. Is it Kagura? Oh wait, he put the coordinates in there, right? Think she knows how to stop that thing?
エマ、目を開けて。エマ。
Dude, man. The facial animations could have been way better. Every time I see that, I just want it to be conveyed better.
Emma? エマ、私が見える？
Can you see Emma?
見える。よかった。
You're awake.
起きた。
Oh, I'm so relieved.
エマ、
Listen, Emma, we still haven't found Ku.
クーはまだ見つかってないの。クー。
Just go, psst, 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 come here, boy. Who are you? Oh, no way. Who are you?
エマ？
She went to factory reset.
エマ。
Dude, Kunai was like, Control, Delete, dude.
私は
Who?
一体誰？
Am I? Worm food and... Late autumn, 4026, Tuesday.
エマ、エマ、気づいたの？バウエラ、エマが目を覚ましたよ。
Bara. Emma is
分かった。
understood.
診察するわ。
I'll perform diagnostics.
エマ、
You have a pod? Oh. Playing with a toy.
今日の調子は
You're getting better today. Ah.
あなたは誰？
Come on, game.
私はエマ、
A little bit.
記憶が
Oh, we got toes. Feet pics. You take it easy. You have a nice sleep as well, Bets, whenever you do go to
襲っ
bed.
てくる。
They're coming. They're coming for us. The shock seems to have resulted in disorientation and an amnesia. Of course, amnesia. Oh no. You need to get a hold of Ku. Don't worry, I'm Kagura, your friend.
私は神楽
Kagura.
大丈夫あなたの味方ここ
Where
は
am I?
ここは
This is where you always come back to. It's your home.
あなたの家私の
My home?
家
That's right. So don't worry. You're not in danger here.
安心して お水
I'll go get you some water, okay?
エマ大丈夫大丈夫だから
They're putting this girl through so much trauma, this poor kid. I do feel bad for Kagura.
エマ今日はちょっと外が
A bit chilly outside today. I guess the reasons are our seasons are changing.
こんな日は
Let's make a fire and roast
一
some
緒に
fish.
火に当たってお魚を焼いて前は一緒に
It was
仲良
nice
く暮
living
らしてた
together
んだよ
before, wasn't it?
ごめん
Or maybe I just imagined that.
そんなことない
Maybe this amnesia will lead me back to get my memories and also remembering Violet. You were always fighting while I was just waiting for you.
ずっと
There's something that happens with her because I remember the very beginning when we were doing like that final charge. She's like has that plant pattern on her neck as well.
エマ
Wouldn't it be nice to stay and live out here like
ここで暮ら
this?
してもいいんだよ
Bro, what are we doing? No more fighting, no more cuts
エ
and
マがまた
bruises.
戦って傷ついて
Chapter 9 here, just a dialogue or cutscene.
エマ
Late autumn, 4026 Sunday.
エマ
Look at this.
これ私の日
It's my diary. I've written down everything,
読ん
so
でエマこれまでのこと書いてる少しずつでいい
maybe read it if you have the time. Like, dude, absolutely read this. This is gonna be your key to getting back to who you are. You just don't have me read it. Am I playing the game right now? Okay. I was about to start moving the analog stick. As the purifier still not woken up. Who's talking?
エマを浄化兵って
Don't
呼
call
ば
her
ない
that.
で
Emma's done
エマ
fighting.
はもう戦わないんだから
That will not do. She is bound by imperial edict. Once she recovers, she fights. It's only a matter of time before Crimson Malefic attacks the colony. The Crimson Malefic. You are only here by the grace of the Overseer, Gigi. You will need to return the favor. Dude, tell him to shut the heck up. Pick it up. Emma turns over. How do you read? No. Right on, bet. The game switches over. I'm now playing as Kagura.
Kagura,
I'm fine,
もう大丈夫。
Kagura.
エマ、私は
I'm here to
戦う
fight.
人。それは記憶を失って
Even
も
without my memories, that much is
だ
clear.
からカグラ、
So fight I
私は
will.
戦うよ。
So fight I will.
エマ、
Please.
お願い。
Once this is over, let's all go live together.
全部終わったら一緒に暮らそう。エマも
You, me, and Ku.
クーも一緒。
That
わかった。
would be nice. Personally, I think they dragged that on way too long. Who does this big dog bone belong to? Dang, it doesn't even do an animation if she's just showering by herself. No, the animation is only for Ku then, huh? Well, I found some info on the colony. Apparently, a lot of the people living here migrated from the capital. They set up shop here, creating factories, gathering people at space for those wanting to head further east. I wonder if Oguchi was founded by people originally from here. We're going to get out of here, you know, do the depart thing. We live! Barely. Are you heading out? If so, I would advise seeing Gigi first. It was Gigi that allowed us to stay safe after seeing to your injuries. Who the heck's Gigi? Whatever her reasons, that would have happened if she hadn't accepted us.
ごめん。
I'm keeping you. Sorry. Come back soon, Emma.
いってらっしゃい、エマ。
Man, this game's... I don't know. I don't know. Can you see, I'll see Kagura in there. Alright, we're gonna go up right to the windshield. Damn it. No. Ooh. Who is this? It's a random person. I'll cut you up. Ching, ching, ching. And I believe Blood of the Dawnwalker will be Game of the Year if GTA 6 does not get it. It shouldn't be even nominated, honestly. I feel like it's coming out way too late in the year to be even nominated. But if they do go that route and they do give it, we'll see. But I do applaud what Blood of the Dawnwalker is doing over GTA, that's for sure. No, I didn't want to go back in that. Stupid. Welcome back. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. Metal Gear Solid 4 in 2 weeks? What the fuck? Oh, Emma, there's someone I wanted to introduce you to. Who?
バウエラ、
Baruel.
何ですか？
How can I help, Kagura?
これは
That voice.
バウエラよ。
It's
ずっとブレッ
Bauera.
ドが修理を続けていた
Brett has been repairing her all this time.
あの後
After we arrived at the Inukami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought the ghost or something.
何か用があったら
Anyway,
話しかけて
you can rely on her if you ever need anything.
わかった。
Dude, yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. A lot of stuff going on. Wait. Can I call anybody? What if I call Kunai? Hey, you didn't kill me, bitch. Unable to connect to Kunai signal. Alright, then if I call the other, it's gonna say the same thing, maybe? Or do I get special dialogue? I'm so glad I haven't been able to get a hold of you recently. I've arrived at the capital. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. So get here safely, okay? Bye, Emma. Wow. I don't know who the hell that guy was. Alright. Wait, what? It's nighttime. I can't leave at nighttime.
食べたいものを選んそれにするそれにする
Not interested in it. Metal Gear Solid 4, Wolverine, Phantom Blade, Hellraiser, Turok. There's a fucking... Oh, wait, I think I do remember seeing that. GTA, Metro 2039, all my radar for the next 6 months. That's fair, man. That's fair. But I do think Blood of the Dawnwalker is going to be that sleeper hit, man. I do. I truly do. That one I'm very excited for. Can't wait. I was about to say, can I just take all this shit? Looks like the game don't care. Strawberries. Strawberry sandwich? For PB&J? Oh, my name is Ambassador. I'm an asshole. Oh, where's Gigi? Oh, no, this is Gigi. Are you feeling better? Yes, I should get back to my mission. To defeat the Nushi, correct? That's all I'm good for. There's one thing that has likely built around the ride, yet when the colony and defenders tried to go there, they were killed by a crimson malefact. It's likely a Nushi. I need information on this crimson malefact. There are some in the colony who say they have seen it. It's cool. And there are probably traces of it outside the colony as well. Find out what you can and defeat it. Thank you. I will do that. Alright, this is probably where I'm going to end tonight. We can pick this up tomorrow as we get rid of this amnesia. I'm not a fan of that being a plot point right here and now. I feel like that's way too late in the game to introduce something like this. But that's just me personally. I'm not going to say it can't work. I'm just kind of like confused on what direction this game is trying to take. What is the point? What are we doing? But yeah, I'm gonna leave it right now. R.E. Veronica, FF7, no, cartoon, Neo. Aren't those all coming out next year? Oh, I'm not into Melee that much. You're playing Phantom Blade Zero, right? Yeah, that's bogus about the Phantom Blade digital copies. Dirty. They done giving the Dirty Dan treatment. That's not official? Oh, okay, so that's speculation as of right now? Can I? There's no way I'd be able to fast travel somewhere out here, no? I guess you can. Don't matter. Weird. Elite the enemy. Alright. The flowers in the hair, still a really cool way to represent the progression in someone's game. Very genius. Very nice. I wish there was a better way to understand exactly where somebody was. And maybe not have so many colors that are like the same color. Have more clashing colors to show that separation. But it's still really cool. Alright. Last kind of final theory, though. I think maybe Kunai is Emma, just without the powers. Maybe she had the powers and lost her arm, because you see how where that stuff is growing is on her right side of her neck. Maybe it goes all the way down her arm. Maybe this is the point. Maybe that's why they do not let you do customizations on the character's skin. Because if it did that, it would be too revealing and showcase that there's something wrong with her arm. And then you would be onto them. They're trying to hide something. So that's kind of my thought process right now. Is it was intentional to leave the marking on the right side. It was intentional to cover up her body. This way you can't see her with like a different dress or shirt that exposes that arm. And I think that she is Kunai. And it's about getting Violet back. So it's a brother-sister story. Something about the brother constantly going to the Beast of Reincarnation, reincarnating over and over again, but maybe Violet's either always lost or... Yeah, maybe Violet's just always lost no matter what happens. There's never a story where Violet gets to stay. And every time it goes wrong, he resets. That's my full-on theory. I don't know where Kagura stands in this. Maybe she just really is an innocent bystander via all this stuff going on. But yeah, there is no official statement from Sony or S Games statement that it's not a disc, but there's nothing showing up on Amazon. It's still early. Very true. Still early. Shit, there's games that come out like tomorrow on Steam and they still don't even have a price for the game. Like, you can't even pre-purchase it. It's weird. Ah! I'm tired, guys. I'm going to be heading off for the night. I appreciate all the chats today. Appreciate talking with all of you guys, hanging out with all of you guys. Sorry, Alien, I'm getting off as soon as you pretty much got on here. Appreciate you jumping in, though. But, guys, I am tired. I will be picking up... I will be picking up Beast of Reincarnation again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow might be the big finale. Gonna keep my fingers crossed to see, hopefully. That'd be a nice way to finish it off, because that will be wrapping up my week. My stream week, you know? So, who knows? Fingers crossed that whenever it happens, it feels good and it's clear. But I am fingers crossing for tomorrow. Who knows? I'm not going to rush it. Still going to play it like the way I've been playing. Oh, but yes. As always, guys, I'm be dipping out. Keep being amazing, guys. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, guys. I shall see you all tomorrow night. Remember, Jesus loves you. I love you guys. Thanks for the support. I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok. Feel free to drop a follow, like, share, however you want to support the channel. Greatly appreciated, no matter where you are and how you're doing it. I multi-stream just so you could stay on whatever preferred platform you're on. But I can't thank you guys enough. If you'd like to get further into the community, there is a Discord attached on all the bios. We'd love to have you. But yeah, with that being said, have a good night. Peace out.